every day, and let us not take that for granted. Father God, above all, we thank you for the greatest gift in the world, your Son, Jesus Christ, and for his sacrifice and dying for us on the cross that we may live eternally with you one day. And it's in his name we pray. And everyone said, amen. Let's all join together right now as we celebrate those freedoms we are so fortunate to have with the singing of our national anthem. Nobody does it better than the great late Darrell Singletary there with our national anthem here this morning. Well, we started the junior futurity yesterday alongside as they double entered the American Heritage, and man, did we start it off with a bang. You see the leaderboard right there from our friends at Cooper Tires. There are 10 on the board already, and they're all trying to beat the bull called Buckle Down with a 90.40. 89.92, that's Mr. Ridiculous in the number 2 spot. It was a very, very good start to a great junior futurity here this weekend.
Absolutely. The junior Cavs started off with a bang, and one thing about the junior class this year is it's the biggest we've ever seen it. We had 35 or 6 in Amarillo, and just about that many here today. The junior class is strong as ever and also as competitive as ever, as you saw the leaderboard as we started off here this morning.
Let's get things underway with Austin Cavey, Dallas Cavey actually. Dallas Cavey, All for Love and TM Cattle Company, along with BS Cattle. We're going to start with a bull. This is fire branded 567-J. Here's an old son of Finger Roll, which is, of course, sired by Hardcore. But better than that, this little bull you're about to meet is out of a daughter sired by Little Yellow Jacket. You know, a lot of folks, if you follow the pedigrees, Little Yellow Jacket is actually the sire to the dam of the great 32Y Bruiser. Little Yellow Jacket kind of silently has produced some phenomenally great producing females. And this next bull you're going to watch is out of a Little Yellow Jacket daughter.
New in 2023, the junior competitors are going to qualify to Las Vegas for the first time to crown a world champion. They're all trying to get there. We saw the number 1 bull in the junior world standings, Motley Crue, Barthold Big Shot, 6 Bar C, and Carson Perry yesterday.
Well, that is a really nice way to get things underway here this morning. Our 5-judge panel will go to work as they use 1 to 25 with tenths of a point in there as well. A lot of opportunity to place these calves in the right spot. And as I said yesterday, the 90-plus point score was indeed a very, very phenomenal outing for Buckle Down. We'll get the score here for our first calf this morning. 88.32, 88.32 to start us off here this morning. Let's go next. All right, we're going to go next with Josie and the M Rafter E and 6-bar C entry. This is Firebrand number 74, an own son of Milkshake by Bubba. Getting set to go with hip tag number 134.
Two really nice calves in the junior fraternity this morning. First and second bulls out the gate as we await the numbers. SB 74, 87.12, 87.12.
Hip tag 135 is next to go. Arena Thomason in the M Rafter E group. And a bull fire branded 117. 117 sire and dam yet to be determined on hip tag 135. Next to go. If we have any, there are a couple of vehicles parked inside the W.R. Watt horse area. Looks like a Ram truck here, a white Ram truck, single wheel, 4-door. If that's yours, you need to move that. And looks like a Kia SUV. Those two vehicles need to be moved. They are parked inside the horse area here, adjacent to the building. If you don't move them, they tell me they're going to knock out the driver window, knock out the passenger window. They're going to run a log chain through the cab of the vehicle. They're going to pick it up with a skid steer, and they're going to move it for you.
Arena
and I hear folks chuckling from the grandstands. I'm not kidding. They paid me an extra $5 to say that.
Arena Thompson about set to go, teaming up with M Rafter E and the Mitchell family. Black and white paint in the gate to the left. JCG 117, 83.04 points.
Moving right along as we go next to Kennedy Shot with Platinum, Big Shot, and 6-bar C. Oh, I like this one. It's a bull called And He's Pretty Too. That's how we describe Brad Narducci. Here is an own son of Scarface, better known as Uptown Funk, and out of a Wonder Shot female, hip tag number 136 as we move right along in through the junior competition. A reminder to all of our juniors competing here today, our friend and executive director, Mr. Jay Dartery, would love to have a photo of each and every one of you in one big group in front of the bucking chutes when we complete our event here today. We'll do that as we always do. And I can guarantee you 25 years from now, you're going to look back at that photo and say, my goodness, I was a good-looking little fellow, wasn't I? All right, getting set, hip tag 136.
And He's Pretty Too is a fitting name. The pretty black and white paint Brammer around to the left is going to receive a score. Despite the stumble there at the end, 87.04, 87.04.
All right, we'll continue with 137. Garen Scarborough. Garen Scarborough has the bull they call Head Games. Here's a paternal grandson to Backfire And out of a Cord McCoy bred female on the female side, hip tag number 137 for Garen Scarborough.
Garen had 2 bulls. Yesterday we saw a double entered in the Heritage Futurity. Mr. Ridiculous currently number 2 on the leaderboard in the junior fraternity, owned by Garen Scarborough. 89.9, I believe the numbers for that one. Going to try to best that score with head games. Garen about set to go. Pro Vantage Chimes and Flying W. As you watch the complete Meadow Buildings replay for head games in the OK brand scoreboard, 87.52, 87.52.
Looks like we're going to feature Cole Tolman next to go from the Rockin' Tea Ranch, the next generation. And a Rockin' Tea entry here with no cigarette burns is what they call the bull. Siren Dam yet to be determined. This will be hip tag number 138. I understand unofficially we're going to pay 14 places. 14 checks will be issued today in the junior futurity competition.
Cole Tolman and no cigarette burns. The third time we've seen this pairing. The first time they broke out in Amarillo during the spring fling and walked away the champion. Cole Tolman, Rockin' Tea Ranch, would like to add 2 event wins under their belt in the 23 season. Hip tag 138, no cigarette burns, Cole Tolman and Rockin' Tea Ranch. No cigarette burns, pops the clutch just a little bit before the gate opens. Puts together a good trip here this morning. So the numbers are in 88.88, 88.88.
Nice little spotted bull right there. And we've got another one. This will be from Ella Tolman. And representing the Rockin' Tea once again. This is an own son, direct son of Razor Blade, a PBR Finals bull sired by Blade on the top side. Out of that good Lostro 605 producing dam that's sired by Party all the time. This will be hip tag number 139, getting set to go for Ella Tolman.
Rockin' T 16:05. Little bobble was after 4 seconds. 86.72. 86.72 for 16:05.
That is a calf trying to get it all together right there. Let's go to Cup Cattle Company and Ryan Vickers. Ryan Vickers and the entry Rooster Cogburn. Here's a direct son of Finger Roll by Hardcore out of the Who's Back female. Hip tag number 140.
Finger Roll, pass futurity standout. Who's Back multiple times. PBR finals bull. Jam-packed with proven genetics. Cup Cattle Company, Ryan Vickers. Starts strong around to the left, Rooster Cogburn. Numbers are in 82.24 this morning, 82.24.
Well, McCoy Richardson, the longest, tallest junior futurity participant we have here in the group today. He's about 7'2" now. By the time he really gets growed, there's no telling how big he's going to be. We like this kid. He is next to go. McCoy, Richardson, Landon Cattle, and Gene Baker on this Chop son. Call him Watson Boots. And this is a bull that's out of the great late El Presidente bred female. Baker 694, hip tag 141. We're at 142 right now. Okay, 142. We're going to change the order just a bit. 142 instead of 141. Still a McCoy Richardson entry. This is Big Frank, the bull, sired by Billy Frank, out of a Page U30 bred dam.
Big Frank, McCoy Richardson, Richardson, Land, and Cattle. Bull trying to do a lot in the 4 seconds. 83.28 the score, 83.28.
All right, looks like we're going to continue. Is this 143? Hip tag 143. Jackson Fortner is getting set to go with a D&H and Flynn collaboration here. Pages 17, J Bar. This is an own son of Cutting Torch by Test Fire. Hip tag 143.
Jackson had a good week last week, competing in the junior division. Jackson, Fortner, D&H, and Flynn on the Cutting Torch son. Nice black mott right there. 17 J Bar, Jackson Fortner, D&H, and Flynn as we await the numbers.
Might shake. Oops, sorry about that.
.64.
Going to shake up that leaderboard just a little bit there, and it does. Nicely done right there. A lot of intensity. Definite on the direction change and hips above the shoulders as well. 90.64. We have changed the leaderboard with hip tag 143 and Jackson. Nicely done, Jackson. All right, we're going to continue right down the list. We'll come back up and get 141 here in a moment, so we're going to continue right down the list to hip tag 144. The checkered flag, Land and Cattle, Brooklyn Hildebrand, and the bull is called Fly Guy. Fly Guy is by Nitro, by Lightning Rod out of a hair trigger female. This is 144.
Number 3 in the junior fraternity world standings as of today. Fly Guy, checkered flag, Land and Cattle Company in Brooklyn Hildebrand from North Carolina. Fly Guy, branded 1721, 81.76 the score, 81.76.
Let's go to Kayla Martinez. Kayla Martinez and Martinez Bucking Bulls together on Sephora Dreams. This is an old son of BS 41 and out of a Gets Tricky female, 145. That is your entry number on the next bull to perform.
Sephora Dreams, Kayla Martinez Bucking Bulls. Goalways find a spot around to the right, 75.92. The score, 75-92.
We're going to continue with Luke Gomez. Luke Gomez together with Schuler Bucking Bulls. Here's a bull called Jingle and a paternal grandson to Midnight Mood. And this is hip tag 146.
Luke Gomez about set to go, I-15 Jingle. Teaming up with Schuler Bucking Bulls in the Pro Advantage Kimes Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoot. A hip tag of 146. Replaying a bobble right there. Regather himself and get back going. Jingle and Luke Gomez turning in a score 80.96.
Looks like we're going to go next to Wasey Hart. And his entry, number 147. An own son of Hostage by Midnight Mood getting set to go. 90.64, Jackson Fortner, number one right now with the page 17J bar.
Wasey Hart, last year's Junior Futurity World Champ, like to do it again. His bull simply branded 130. You can see Riley Sanford helping him, trying to get that bull to back up just a little bit. Now he's went down in the front end. Riley and Dean Wilson are the only two adults that can help our junior competitors in this competition. Trying to do everything just right to help Wasey get a good, clean out and a good start. Here we go. And he hip himself just a little bit and around to the right. Hart Cattle Company and Wasey Hart. The Hostage Sun 84.96.
Looks like we're going to stay with Wasey Hart. And our next entry, 148. This will be a paternal half-brother to the bull you just watched. This is Hart's number 109 out of a Stone Sober daughter. Hip tag number 148.
Another Hostage Son, and that one out of a Stone Sober daughter. Hart Cattle Company and Plumber, Wasey Hart. As the numbers are rolling in, 80.88. 80.88.
All right, Peyton. Peyton Hilton, you're next to go. Rolling S Ranch and Hilton Bull Company. On the bull, Get Smart. Here's an own son of Adelhart's number 703, of course, sired by Bubba J75. The dam to the bull you're about to meet is sired by Margie Time. Hip tag 149.
Peyton Hilton had a good day yesterday. Flanking one to get some money in the American Heritage Competition this morning. Get Smart, Rolling S, and Hilton Bull Company. 86.16, 86.16.
Looks like we're going to go next to Paisley Silversmith. Silversmith Cattle Company. Rising Cattle Company together on this one. This is hip tag number 150. And the bull called Bad Company. 2 jackets by Straight Jacket out of a Pride Rock daughter. Going all the way back to Miss Pearl Harbor on this one.
Bad Company, Silversmith Cattle Company, and Rising Cattle. Lots of intensity around to the left, 86.08.
Looks like we're going to move back over to the right-hand delivery side for our next entry. I believe that's going to be hip tag number 141. 141 for McCoy Richardson. We'll await that as that bull gets entered into the bucking chute. We'll say thank you to some friends, including Myogen. That's right, Myogen is our official DNA provider, vendor. They're the ones who do all the profile work on the submissions you send to the American Bucking Bull Incorporated. A big thank you to Myogen for all they do for us and the industry. Also to the friends at OK Brand Fencing Products, thank you so much for all you do. Brand new sponsor and partner in 2023. The Bucking Bull Pro, the official dummy of the ABBI, and Provantage mineral supplements and lick tubs. Kimes Ranch Jeans, the official gene of the ABBI, and Flying W Livestock Equipment. All a part of what we do with the American Bucking Bull Incorporated. All right, back up to 141. Here is a delivery change, and it is McCoy Richardson's Chop Chop. This is the bull they call Watson Boots out of the El Presidente daughter. 141 is your entry number.
Again, that was hip tag 141, McCoy Richardson, Richardson Land and Cattle Company, and Gene Baker Homestead Genetics, and the Chop Chop son, 87.04.
Now back to the bottom of page 1, and that's hip tag 151. Going to go back with Paisley. Paisley once again, Paisley Silversmith, and Rising Cattle Company with Silversmith Cattle as well. Valiente is the bull. Started by Aces 725 by Pit Boss. 151 next to go.
Paisley Silversmith and Rising Cattle Company, and the Pit Boss grandson, Cooper Tires, Two Bulls, and New Dart Buck and Shoot, as we've swapped to the right-hand deliveries. And hip tag 151. We're still in our junior futurity competition for those of you on YouTube Live. About 3/4 of the way through the action. Really nice bull there, Valiente, Silversmith, and Risen. 88.72 this morning, 88.72.
Next is hip 152, 152. Stetson Gomez and Schuler Bucking Bulls on the bull called Banger. Here's a paternal grandson to Hunt You Down out of a Monty Sanford bred female. We are looking at hip tag number 152.
I-9 Banger. Having a great trip to Hunt You Down, grandson, a past sire of the year. And the numbers are in, Randy. 92.08.
Well, you can recap that replay any way you want to. We'll see it one more time. Hips, I say it all the time, hips above the shoulders, but those front toes up off the ground as well. Rhythm, fluidity, intensity, it's all right there, and that is the result. 92.08, a new leader there with hip tag number 152. We're going to go to page 2 in your program. Eight entries remaining here in the junior competition. Gansky, C4 Cattle Company, and Hilton Bull Company. The bull is called Bugsy, sired by pages 4002, a best ever son. This bull's out of a test fire female. Hip tag number 153.
about set to go, 32J Bugsy. Cryogen, Complete Metal Buildings, and Yeti Bug and Shoot with that Two Bulls Shoot Works wedge. We talked about it yesterday. You do have the option to buck in either shoot, whichever you prefer. Gansky, C4, and Hilton. We've heard Josh talk about that bull Bugsy. Puts out all the effort and the ability. It's just hard to keep him clean. You can see right there, he steps ahead, goes back left. Trying to do a lot of stuff in the 4 seconds. 85.60 this morning, 85.60.
Hart Cattle Company once again. Wasey Hart getting set to go with the Hart number 123, the Firebrand. Here's an old son of War Cloud. Of course, we know War Cloud as a pit boss son. And hip tag number 154.
War Cloud, a past futurity and Derby world champion. $79.84 for Hart 123. 79.84.
Gonna go next. Gonna go next to Maya Cruz, together with Martinez Bucking Bulls, and the bull called Hacksaw Ridge. Here's another direct son of BS 41. This bull firebranded bar alt 1 alt. Bar 010155 is the hip tag.
Hacksaw Ridge, Mia Cruz, Martinez, 86.48.
We've got 4 bulls remaining in the junior competition. Junior competitors, keep in mind, again, we want to get a group photo as soon as the final bull bucks. As we get the results put together, we'll do awards as well immediately following. Then we'll drag the arena prior to the Cowgirl futurity competition. So all of our junior competitors, be ready for a group photo at the completion of our junior competition this morning. This is 157, Wade Lucas, McWhorter Brothers, and TBR Bucking Bulls together on this one. Hocus Pocus, I should say, is it Hookus? Maybe it is Hookus. Pocus Pocus. You guys got to give me a pronunciation lesson on that one. 156. Let's go to 156 instead. I'm confused. All right, 156. Magic Fire, my fault. Magic Fire is the bull, Kayla Martinez. And Martinez Bucking Bulls. Here's the Fire Trained Son out of the Oklahoma Magic female.
Kayla's debut season in junior fraternity division, number 2 in the world standings with this one, Magic Fire. And a good trip for the Martinez Bucking Bull and Kayla Martinez. .96 the score, 88.96.
Now we'll go to hip tag 157. Hocus Pocus is the name of this one by Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus, the bull from Wade Lucas, McWhorter, and TBR Bucking Bulls.
Hocus Pocus and hip tag 157, 87.28, 87.28. Catch a gate, boys.
Gonna go next to hip tag 158. Huntley Ogden and the Ogden Ranch on the bull called Snappy. Here's a fireworks. Oh, he just got turned out. Well, we're gonna bring 158 back. 159 is next to go. 159. Oakley Ogden with Ogden Ranch, and the bull called Leonard is next to go, sired by Dietz. 159.
Oh, Leonard does it today. Oakley, Ogden, and the Ogden Ranch. As we await the numbers. 92.32. 92-32. Taking over the lead late in the junior competition.
Josh, are we at 160, 160? Thank you. Hip tag 160, then we'll come back and get the 158 bull. Huntley, Ogden on this one. This is the bull fire branded 10J, the all aboard son, out of the Who's Back female, 160, and then 158.
Huntley, Ogden, and the Ogden Ranch again. That one was 10J, 73.12, 73-12.
Now we'll get the escapee into the bucking chute. And Huntley Ogden once again will be our flank person. And this will be the bull called Snappy. 158. This is the final entry in the junior competition. So all you junior participants today, if you'd make your way down to the arena floor, we'll get you inside the arena here in a moment. And we'll get some group photos and some awards as well. Then we'll drag the arena and we'll get set for the Cowgirls futurity.
That was 158, Snappy. Huntley Ogden and the Ogden Ranch is our final junior competitor, 73.28.
We'll get the official results here in just a moment, and I'll read those off for you. But right now you're taking a look at the Cooper Tires leaderboard, and the top four include Buckle Down with a 90.40, Pages 17, J Barr with a 90.64, your reserve champion, Banger, with a 92.08, and our champion today in the junior futurity, Leonard, with a 92.32. If all of our contestants, junior participants, will make your way down into the arena for a group photo, and we'll announce the official winners here in just a second. We'll get some pictures, drag the arena, and return with the women's futurity here in just a couple of moments. All right, here are the official results with money won in the junior competition. In 14th place, earning $327, Dallas Cavey with the bull 567 Bar J. In 13th place, McCoy Richardson earning $340 with Chop Show. In 12th place, Intoxicated, $352 from Richardson Landing Cattle, McCoy Richardson again. In 11th place, Valiente from Silversmith Cattle. It is $365 in earnings. In 10th place, Cole Tolman, $472 check for the number 48, No Cigarette Burns. In 9th place with a $535 check, Kayla Martinez with Magic Fire. 8th place, Dozier Cattle Company's number 145 from Baylor Downer. That's $598 to the good for 8th place. 7th place, Texas Twister from Peyton Hilton, $661 in earnings. In 6th place, Carson Perry with Bartholds, Big Shot Rodeo, and 6 Bar C, Motley Crue the Bull, $724. Top 5, Mr. Ridiculous, Garen Scarborough, $89.92, $882. Buckle Down, the number 4 bull, Payson Parker, Maines, Lone Star, Crooked W, and D&H, $90.4, $1,134. Top 3, Jackson, Fortner, D&H, and Flynn, $1,386 for the bull, page 17, J Bar. Your reserve champion today, Stetson Gomez with Schuler Bucking Bulls, a score of 92.08 for Banger, in earnings of $1,795. And our champion bull today, Oakley Ogden Ranch, Bull Leonard with a 92.32 and earning $3,024 for first place in the junior futurity this morning. How about a big hand for all our kids here on the arena floor? Nicely done, guys and girls. And congratulations once again to Oakley Ogden, our champion here this morning. As soon as we get our awards and our photos, we will drag the arena and return with the Cowgirls futurity. Okay, looks like we're just about ready to get underway. Are all of our judges in position? I'm looking to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we all in position, JJ? All right, thumbs up. We're ready. Dino, we are ready to get the Cowgirls futurity competition underway here this morning. And as we get set, we'll take a look at the Cowgirl leaderboard. Had a few Cowgirls double entered into the American Heritage yesterday as we get set to watch Hip Tag 161. This is from the Night Ranch. I believe Tanya Harbin is our flank gal this morning. This is the bull they call Charcoal by Black Watch, getting set to go to start us off. There's your leaderboard right now from Cooper Tires in the Cowgirl futurity. Fire Away so far is the number one bull with an 86.32. 86.32. Hip Tag 161 will get us started here this morning. Entry number 161 and an 85.60. 85.60 is our first score of the morning here in the women's futurity. Tamitha Brito will be next to go. TBR Bucking Bulls and Rumpelmans is the bull. Here's a grandson of Denutso. Getting set, 162. .90, 81.90. Let's go next to Addie Drury. Addie Drury with NBTR and Diggers, and it is the bull they call George. Here is an own son of a bull called Combustion by N Like Flynn out of the Page U28 daughter. Hip tag number 163. Looks like we've got 27, I believe, if my count is correct. Entries today, including the 3 from yesterday, a total of 30 in the women's futurity competition here in Fort Worth at the Will Rogers Complex. inside the W.R. Watt Arena. $5,688, $56.88 the score. Let's go to hip tag 164. Carthel Cattle Company, the bull called Uno by Straight Jacket. Hip tag number 164. Nice outing here for 164. And new leader, 87.44, 87.44 for Carthel Cattle Company. 165, you're next. K. Janes. Here's a bull called the Promised Land. Getting ready. Congratulations to K. Janes as a part of the Buck and Fun Group and Hilton Bull Company. Yesterday's winner in the American Heritage Competition. Scores rolling in. How about this? Another leader change. 88.72. 88.72 for K. Janes. So far, it's a 100% weekend. 88.72 now to the number one spot. Let's go next to John and Holly. John and Holly and Checkered Flag Landing Cattle Company. Grip Fast. That is the name of the bull. Hip tag number 166.
Katie Hildebrand and Company from North Carolina. The crosswalk grandson out of a Dean Wilson female on the dam side. This bull is a champion of the Davis Rodeo Ranch. Futurity about a month ago. Pro Vantage Kimes Ranch and Flying W Livestock Equipment. Grip Fast. As you watch the replay, little bobble right there around the corner for Grip Fast, and the number's 82.80, 8280.
Looks like we're going to go next to Shannon Barr and Double K Cattle Company. Shannon Barr's entry is called Hell or High Water. Here is a paternal grandson to Stone Sober. 167.
Hell or High Water. Very consistent bull we've seen this season. Number 2 in the Cowgirls Futurity World standings. We saw the number 1 bull, Little Looney, yesterday. Hell or High Water, trying to earn a check here this morning, but also gain some ground in the world standings. As we'll make our way to Las Vegas this fall, 88 points for Hell or High Water, 88.
That's going to put that bull in the number 2 spot right now. Number 2, second place for Hell or High Water, behind the Promised Land with an 88.72. Hip tag number 168 is next to go. Sarah McCoy is your next participant. Sarah McCoy, McCoy Rodeo, Blake Cody, and Bob Coker. It is CMC's number 133, the Hondo. That's the name of the bull. Here's a bull sired by a bull called Outlaw by Kish's No Guts on the sire side, a Fire Show Dam on the female side. Hip tag number 168.
The Outlaw son, the Hondo, McCoy Rodeo, Blake Cody, Bob Coker, and Sarah McCoy. So OK brand scoreboard. The numbers are in 85.28, 85.28.
That's going to put the Hondo in the number 6 spot right now. You take a look at the Cooper Tires leaderboard, the Promised Land right there at the top. It's going to take a 76.96 or better to be in the top 10 right now. And let's take a look next to a Riding Solo Sun. Sarah McCoy again on the flank here with the bull called Skeeter by Riding Solo out of a Mossy Oak Mudslinger, female, 169.
Riding Solo on a quest for second gold buckles, PBR World Champion bull. McCoy Rodeo and Bruce Wold in the next generation. And you can see right there on the replay why the officials are giving us a thumbs down, unfortunately, for Skeeter. McCoy Rodeo and Bruce Wold.
We are going to stay with Sarah McCoy together with Joy Hollis on the next one called Cold Case. 170 the hip tag. Here's a direct son of Stone Sober by Smooth Move out of a Code Blue Daughter. 170, 88.72, still number one.
$82.88 for Cold Case, 82.88.
Cammie Heath has an entry here together with McCoy Rodeo. She's next to go. And it looks like the bull called Windsor, number 171.
The backfire grandson out of a Best McCoy female, Cammie Heath, McCoy Rodeo. Sarah McCoy lending a helping hand there inside the Pro Vantage Kimes Ranch and Flying W Buck and Shoot. So we are about set to go. And hip tag 171. $262 total bulls on the weekend. As we watch the replay of Windsor, Cammie Heath, and McCoy Rodeo, and the numbers are in 86 even, 86 points.
We're going to stick with the McCoy Rodeo Ranch, Lovell, Rodosky, and Punk, together with Sarah McCoy here on Free Willie. The bull by Western Skies by Western Show, 172.
The Western Skies Son, Free Willie, 82.08.
Sarah with multiple entries here today, together with McCoy Rodeo, Mary Van Zanten, and Pete Lowell. On the next bull, another riding solo son. This one's called Solo's Hyper Shock. Out of an I'm a Gangster female, hip tag number 173. We have 15 entries remaining in the women's futurity. Keep in mind, we'll conclude the women's futurity with awards and presentations. We'll drag the arena again and start the open futurity immediately following.
Solos Hypershock 89.68, 89.68. I believe we're going to shuffle up the top spot in the leaderboard, unofficially the number one spot, as you can see in the Cooper Tires leaderboard right there. Solos Hypershock taking over the number one spot.
Number 174 is next. Kay James with another entry, together with Hilton Bull Company, and the bull called Looking for Trouble. Here's an own son of Tullis's number 507 by Foo Fighter. This is 174.
Kay James, Hilton Bull Company, Looking for Trouble. 88.64, 88.64.
Well, that is going to put Kay in second and third place positions with two bulls here today. Nicely done. 88.64. Platinum, Big Shot, 6 Bar C, and Sarah Shot on the flank here today on Taco Tuesday. It was Taco Friday for me yesterday. Here's a direct son of page 393A by Hustler. This is hip tag number 175.
Sarah Shot and Taco Tuesday about set to go. Watch the replay, solid outing of Taco Tuesday as we await the numbers. 86 points, 86.
Let's go next to Shannon Mitchell and the M Rafter E. Red Wine is what they call this bull. He is sired by Dances with Gravy, making him a paternal half-brother to Whoopah. Hip tag number 176.
Red Wine, the paternal brother to Whoopah, M. Rafter E. and Shannon Mitchell. As we await the numbers 89, 84. 89, 84 to the number 1 spot.
War Department is the daddy to our next bull. We're going to go to the right-hand delivery. While we're doing that, I want to say some more big thank yous to folks like American Hat Company, the official hat of the ABBI and the PBR, and our good friends as well. A shout-out to Cooper Tires for presenting our leaderboards all weekend long. We could not do it without the good folks in our host hotel in Las Vegas, also the home of the ABBI World Finals 2023, South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Thank you to those good folks. Also to Jim McLean, our American Hat tip to you, and Two Bulls Supplements have been along for the ride since day one. Now we go to Monkey Stomp by War Department. This is M. Rafter E. and, of course, Shannon Mitchell getting set to go. 177. Shannon now to the lead with Red Wine.
War Department of Derby world champion in the ABBI. We saw him last night with Ezekiel Mitchell. 87 3/4 points. On the matchup there, M. Rafter E, Bucking Bulls, and Shannon Mitchell trying to beat her own score of 89-84. Out of a Blade daughter, Rockin' T Ranch, bred calf here, through and through, hip tag 177. 1846 Monkey Stomp. Around to the right, we watch the replay and await the numbers. 89.20. 89.20 should be in the number 3 spot.
Next to go, Kay James once again, and Hilton Bull Company. I'm a Hound Dog, and this is an own son of Dean Wilson's number 02, and out of a Hocus Pocus female, hip tag number 178. I believe that bull needs a Bloody Mary. Let's go to hip tag 179 with Sarah Schott. Big Shot Rodeo, Naylor Brothers, and 6 Bar C. It's the bull called Wild Country. 179.
Wild Country. That's hitting sideways, son. Big Shot, Naylor Brothers, 6 Bar C, and Sarah Schott. As the numbers are in 90.80.
And the Cooper Tires leaderboard, as it is refreshed, Wild Country does move to the top of the mountain, and a 90.80 is number 1 with Sarah Schott. McCoy Rodeo Company next to go. Sarah McCoy and Wolf Cattle Company on another riding solo. Son, Dirty Mike is what they call this bull. Hip tag number 180.
Another riding solo, Son. And the Dirty Mike. 85.28, 85.28.
We're going to continue right down the order with 181. 181, Sarah McCoy and Yellowstone Bulls. Here's the one they call Cliff, sired by the one and only Viper, and out of a Come On Baby female. Well, we're hoping Sarah's going to be okay. Took a direct hit there while attempting to finish the flank on that bull. Unfortunately, the bull goes down in the front end, a DQ on the bull. And looks like Sarah's going to shake it off and tie on another one. We're going to go to 182. Here's another direct son of riding solo. They call him Power Play. Sarah McCoy, Grin, and Jacobson. On the Houdini female, that's the bottom side. This is a bull called Power Play.
Power Play, unfortunately, a thumbs down. McCoy, Rodeo, Grin, and Jacobson.
We've got 5 bulls remaining. Another one from Sarah McCoy and Buzzballs LLC. It is Chili Mango, sired directly by Margie Time by Showtime. Hip tag number 183, 5 bulls remaining. Want to remind all of our Cowgirls in the futurity competition, all you Cowgirls, we're going to get a big group photo of you guys as well. Group photo immediately following the Cowgirls competition, awards presentation, and then we'll start the open futurity. Hip tag number 183. We're going to move right along with Sarah McCoy once again together with Yellowstone Bulls. And the bull, sired by Viper, is called Sorcerer. Hip tag number 184.
Unfortunate, another thumbs down. Sorcerer, McCoy Rodeo, Yellowstone Bulls.
Stacy Addison has our next entry in the Cowgirls fraternity. Together with Tommy Julian. This is hip 185. And the bull 182J, the fire Brandon Alakazam's son out of a Margie Time female.
Plowboy, Tommy Julian, Stacy Addison, Alakazam son out of a Margie Time female. Hip tag 185 and a past Cowgirls fraternity world champion. Plowboy, Stacy Addison, 88.96, 88.96.
All right, Megan Sanford's next to go with Schuler Bucking Bulls. Megan, it is your turn on the Moon Boogie. The Moon Boogie is sired by Monty Sanford's F11, which is by Red Moon out of the Boogeyman female. This is hip tag number 186. We have 2 left to go. Cowgirls, don't forget, group photo. Group photo at the immediate completion of our women's fraternity competition. We'll do our presentations as well, drag the arena, and start the open fraternity.
Moon Boogie, Megan Sanford, Schuler Bucking Bulls. That was hip tag 186 and Moon Boogie. 84.08, 84.08.
We're going to look next to our final Cowgirl entry here today. Hip tag 187, Amy Austin. Here is the bull fire-branded 2150, sired by Large and In Charge. 187. Right now, the 90.80 from Sarah Schott is number one. That is the Cowgirl to beat.
Lonnie and Amy Austin entry 187 to close out our Cowgirl fraternity 71.40.
Once again, we'll get all the Cowgirls inside the arena for a group photo as we await the official results. We'll present those to you here in just a second. Congratulations to our number one, Wild Country, from Sarah Schott with a 90.80. We'll get you those results here in just a couple of seconds, and we will drag the arena and start the open futurity.
Bucking Stock News, the leading media outlet for the bucking stock world. Ranch tours, live event broadcast, podcast channel with over 40 episodes, including special guests such as Chad Berger, Monty Sanford, Cord McCoy, Don Kish, Jay Doherty, and much more. Video highlights as well as weekly articles featuring programs, sires, dams, inside the bullpens, standing shuffles, breaking news, and more. Check it out on social media, Bucking Stock News.
The road to the ABBI's $1 million futurity starts now. Here's your chance to battle with the best futurity bulls in the world, all vying to advance to the finals in May 2024 to compete for a guaranteed $1 million purse and $250,000 to the winner. This is the richest event in ABBI history, and you could win it all. Log on to AmericanBuckingBull.com to find out more about the ABBI $1 million futurity.
Congratulations to all of our Cowgirl fraternity winners today. Here are the official results, paying 10 places. In 10th place with a $480 check, fire away from Shannon Barr and Double K Cattle Company. In 9th place from the Cartel Cattle Company, $600 for Uno. In 8th place, Shannon Barr again with the Bull Hell or High Water, $720. 7th place, Kay Janes and Hilton Bull Companies, Looking for Trouble, $840. Kay Janes is in the number 6 spot as well with a score of 88.72 on the Promised Land for $900. Stacy Addison, along with Tommy Julian, pages 182J. That's $1,020 for 5th place. The number 4 spot belongs to Monkey Stomp from Shannon Mitchell and M. Rafter E. Bucking Bulls, $1,200 for an 89.2 score. In third place, McCoy Rodeo, and of course, Sarah McCoy. It is the Hypershock, Solos Hypershock for $1,440. In the number 2 spot, Red Wine, Shannon Mitchell, $1,800 for an 89.84. And winning it today, Sarah Schott with Big Shot Rodeo, Naylor Brothers, and 6 Bar C, $3,000 for Wild Country in a 90.8. We'll get the arena set for the Open Futurity. We have 75 entries awaiting their turn in the arena. We'll be right back with the ABBI Open Futurity competition in just a couple of minutes.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand to trust.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
It's your Uncle Cooper. Truck owners who run Cooper AT3s are some of the most dutiful people I know. Even if that duty is to haul a load of this stuff. It's not glamorous, but it's their duty nonetheless. So if you and your truck are constantly tackling the regular duties of the day, go with a tire that can handle them all. Oh, man. I stepped in it. Go with the Coopers. Cooper.
Well, I'm running like my hair's on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
When performance is what you need, look no further than ProVantage Animal Health. Our products are engineered to bring out the best in your animal athletes, containing only all-natural vitamin and mineral ingredients. Our products are powered by the industry-leading Pro V3 Performance Blend, increasing nutrient absorption, supercharging the immune system, and reducing stress levels. ProVantage will help your animals perform at the top level of their game. Find out about the ProVantage Advantage and locate a dealer near you at ProVantageAnimalHealth.com.
Built for comfort.
Well, as we get set to watch the Open Futurity today, we've got some exciting entries here on a Saturday morning in Fort Worth, Texas. We'll get things underway with our first in the Open Futurity, hip tag number 188. Payson Parker, 5G, BS Cattle, Lone Star, and D&H. This is the bull they call the Empire. It is a frequent flyer's son, and out of a Magic Maker daughter, and we are underway. Well, there's no doubt you can see the frequent flyer all over this one. Nice calf right here to get us underway. And we are going to set the bar high right off the bat. Kyle Lippincott, 91.52. Nicely done. Looks like we're going to stay with the Page group, including Moore, D&H, and Buck. Gerald Buck here today. Craig Moore, Gerald Buck, and D&H Cattle Company. Power Stroke is the bull. This is a direct son of Lifting Lives by Surefire out of a hard twisted dam. And we have set the bar 91.52 to get us started here this morning.
Another grade out. D&H Cattle Company bull teamed up with Moore and Buck. Power Stroke. 89.76 the score. 89.76.
$190. Next to go, Braun Bucking Bulls, Bucking M, and BS Cattle Company. Here's the grandson to Showtime out of a Surefire female. This is BMC's 123, the Firebrand.
BMC 123, Braun, Bucking M, and BS Cattle Company. 74.48.
We're going to stay with the Braun Bucking Bulls entry together with BS Cattle on the next one. Flying Tight is the bull, 133, the Firebrand. Flying Crazy Son out of a Bad Yellow. Bred female, 191 is your entry number. Braun Bucking Bulls and BS Cattle.
The top 5 finish in Oklahoma City. The 40,000 added futurity competition. Flying tight. .133, flying tight. The numbers are in 89.36.
Joe and Nina Webb have our next entry together with 5 Star and BS Cattle Company. They call the bull Gatlin. Here's her grandson of Surefire. Hip tag number 192. .84.48 for Gatlin. Let's go to Castle and Payne's entry. This is Constant Pain. That's the name of the bull. Firebrand 17. An own son of Hunt You Down out of a double shot cow. 193 is the Firebrand. Castle and Payne, Riley Sanford tying the flank and the Hunt You Down, son. Another past 2019 sire of the year. So numbers are rolling in for Constant Pain, 82.08. Schuler Bucking Bulls will be good. Will be next to go with Good Riddance. Here's an old son of Hunt You Down out of the Time to Party female, number 194. Number 7 in the world standings by points, $69,000 and some change in season earnings. For this one, Good Riddance, 2-time qualifier to the UTB Top 5 fraternity this season.
Schuler Bucking Bulls and good riddance. Schuler Bucking Bulls, good riddance. OK Brand scoreboard says 88.08, 88.08.
Six M Ranch will be next to go. No Slaw Extra Sauce is what they call this one. Sired by Dozier's 511, which is a Hunt You Down son, out of a Houdini. Female we know very well as Miss Voodoo Doll. This is $195.
No Slaw Extra Sauce. 6M Ranch, Todd McClure. And the great Miss Voodoo Doll strikes again with no Slaw Extra Sauce. As we await the numbers, 91.04.
$91.04. That is in the number 2 spot right now. Number 2. Let's go next to 196. Schuler Bucking Bulls again. This is Moonlight Graham out of the Monty Sanford F11 sire. That, of course, by Red Moon. This is 196.
Moonlight Graham and another MSF11 son out of a Squaw Butte daughter. 85.92. 85.92.
We are on hip tag 197 from the 6M Ranch. Locomotive is the name of the bull. Siren Dam yet to be determined. Hip tag number 197.
Locomotive in the 6M Ranch. Riley Sanford as we wait the numbers 87.04. 87.04 for hip tag 197.
Taking a look next to 198 on your list. Ace in the Hole Bulls, Buck and D&H. That would be Chuck, Buck, Duck, the name of the bull. This is a direct son of Domino by Lollipop out of a Bruiser daughter. This is hip tag number 198.
Chuck, Buck, Duck putting out the effort. Unfortunately, going to go all the way down right there. And thumbs down from our officials and a 0 here this afternoon. We're on the lefts now, Stu. Swap deliveries, 29 the Intimidator. 5G Farms, A&E, and BS Cattle Company, hip tag 199, the Finger Roll Son, out of a Showtime daughter. .5G Farms, A&E, and BS Cattle Company all teaming up on the Intimidator as we're getting set to go with hip tag 199 of a total 262. The Intimidator finishing really strong, resulting in an 85.28 marking, 85.28. Bull Team, Lone Star, Bucking Bull Genetics, and D&H Cattle Company have all teamed up on Rougarou, the Brutus son out of a high tensile female. And hip tag 200 on your day sheet. We are getting a thumbs up from our officials. Going to receive a marking going down after the 4-second whistle. All of our judges carry a stopwatch as the numbers are in 89.52, 89.52. (21:57) Captain Call, Hog Creek Ranch and Jerry Lindley. And hip tag 201's where we're at. Captain Call from Hog Creek Ranch and Jerry Lindley. Solid outing here this afternoon, 87.92. 87.92. They're going to roll him all the way to the front. Futrell and D&H Cattle Company. That's Bart Futrell and hip tag 202, 149, the firebrand. They call him Clyde. Myogen, OK brand, and Bucking Bull Pro, Buck and Shoot. How about it for Clyde, Futrell and D&H Cattle Company and hip tag 202. As we 93.76 to take over the lead in a big, big way here in the Open Fraternity. And there's a look at our Cooper Tires leaderboard for the Open Futurity. Clyde, we just watched 93.76. You got to be 85.92 or better. Be inside the top 10. We're going to stay with Bart Futrell and D&H Cattle Company one more time in hip tag 203. Fire branded 197. Futrell breeding through and through, sired by Futrell's at 786, by Futrell 306. Bart Futrell, D&H Cattle Company, one more time in hip tag 203. That was Futrell's 197. Futrell and D&H Cattle Company in hip tag 203. 83.04, 83.04.
We're going to continue with number 204, M. Rafter E. and McCloy Rodeo. And it is Smooth Whiskey. By Smooth Over by Midnight Mood out of a Crazy Train female. Number 204 is next to go.
M. Rafter E. McCloy Rodeo. Sam Mitchell taking care of the duties this afternoon on a Rockin' T Ranch raised bull by Smooth Over. Crazy Train over the Great Sanford female bar 2. The maternal granddam to this one. Smooth Whiskey, hip tag 204. Solid out from 12X. 88.56. 88.56.
We're going to go next to Clint Mott's. Page number 122J. That's the Firebrand. The sire is Hocus Pocus out of a Crossfire Hurricane female. This will be hip tag number 205. We will drag the arena at the completion of number 217. That'll be our next break in the action here, 217. This is 205, your bull, getting set to go.
Big stout Brindle going to find a spot around to the right. Page 122, Jay from Clint Mott, 86.80.
We're going to continue with 206 and the Bar 7 Bucking Bulls. It is Firebrand 180, a paternal grandson to Surefire. Number 206 is next to work.
MW 180, the Surefire grandson, Bar 7 Bucking Bulls, Richard Patillo. 89.04 for the Black Baldy, 89.04.
That's going to put him in a position, looks like number 7 for MW 180. 93.76, 91.52, and 91.04. The top three so far on the Cooper Tires leaderboard. Going to go next to 207. This is the Bad Bob from B-Bar J Ranch and Hilton Bull Company. This is an own son of Page's 95F, which is a Magic Maker son, 207.
Bad Bob started with an outstanding trip around left, gets tangled up into that out gate right in the middle of the American Heritage logo. 84.88, the official score, 84.88.
.208, you're next to go. Goats, cattle, Django Bucking Bulls. And it is the Hetfield, that's the name of the bull, GTZ Hetfield. Number 208 on your list.
GTZ Hetfield, 72.16 this afternoon, 72.16.
Dam Skippy Ranch is next to go with Williams Land and Livestock. Greg Helton flanking this morning. It is the bull they call Hundo, a Magic Maker grandson out of a Who's Back female hip tag 209.
Hundo by 821F, Maker's Mark. A Magic Maker, son of the Who's Back female, the great Superior Genetics 604 female. Dam, Skippy Ranch, Williams, Land and Livestock, and Greg Helton. And the great out there by Hundo, Dam, Skippy, and Williams. 90.80. 90.80 should move him into the number 4 position. The Open Futurity here this afternoon.
We're going to stay with Dam, Skippy Ranch, and DuBois together on the Blueberry Freak. This is the bull, fire branded 1429, hip tag 210.
Blueberry Freak, the son of a Blueberry Wine clone alter ego. 84.48, the score 84.48.
We're going to stay on the left-hand delivery with hip tag 211, Bloyd Landon Cattle and Cross Rain. This is the bull they call Pac-Man by the legend out of a Kish No Guts bred female. Hip tag number 211.
Thumbs up. He is going to receive a score. Pac-Man, Bloyd Land and Cattle Company, and Cross Rain, 83.20, 83.20.
Number 212, top of page 5, McCoy Rodeo Company and CCL. Here's an old son of Riding Solo, they call Flying Solo, out of the Miss Kickapoo female. That, of course, originating from the Anderson Ranch on the female side. 212, the hip tag.
Flying Solo, the Riding Solo Son, McCoy Rodeo, and CCL, the Tulsa Time Fraternity champion this year. Hip tag at 212. As a reminder, we will drag after hip tag at 217, 217. .101 Flying Solo, McCoy Rodeo, and CCL. 89.44 this afternoon, 89.44.
Let's go to 213. 213, the hip tag. G&K Cattle Company, Windrock Bucking Bulls, South Coast Mobster. That's the name of the bull. 213.
After the 4-second whistle, we are going to receive a score for South Coast Mobster. G&K and Windrock, 82.32, 82.32.
All right, we've got our 214 in the buck and shoots. I'm a Baldy. Little unfortunate there on the number 214 bull, a potential injury, so a turnout. We'll go to 215. Rockin' R, Mike Alford, and Jessica Lively. This is the bull they call Foul Balls. Extra Innings is the sire by Lights Out. 215 is the hip tag.
I-2 foul balls, rocking R, Mike Alford and Jessica Lively, 89.04.
Going to go next to an entry from Garrett Paulwellick. Garrett Paulwellick and the Bull Firebranded 170. A grandson of Surefire. 216 is the hip tag. We have 2 remaining in this segment. We'll take a rake break and come back in a couple. 2 remaining until the break.
Hip tag 216 and MW is 170. Garrett Pollock, 83.44 for the efforts, 83.44.
That'll take us next in the order to Guidry and Dykeman Keitel. The Rocket Man. The Rocket Man, interestingly enough, out of Nakarada's Oscars Velvet Female. Going way back to the Queen of the South dam there on the female side. 217 is our hip tag. We'll take a break after this entry. Drag the arena.
Nice outing for the Rocket Man and hip tag 217, 87.92. The score, 87.92.
We'll take a quick break in the action here. We'll rake the arena, and we will be back with hip tag number 218 right after this. Looks like we are ready to resume the action. Resume the action here with the TJ Bucking Bulls Davis Rodeo Ranch entry number 2. Palmer, Lindsay, and Siemens. Palmer, Lindsay, and Siemens. 218 is the hip tag. Ant-Man is the bull. Hip tag number 218. Hip tag number 219, your next TJ Bucking Bulls Davis Rodeo Ranch. This is a bull called Showbiz, a grandson of Showtime out of a Red Wasp, bred female, 219. 81.52, 81.52. Going to stay with the Davis Rodeo Ranch together with Chestnut Dreams on the next bull. They call this one Bull Light. Bull Light is sired by Bomber, and it is hip tag 220. Five 1.60. 1.60. Let's go to Crooked Creek, Drop 9 Rodeo and Davis Rodeo Ranch. Black Powder's the bull. 221 is the 221's the hip tag. Here's a surefire son of a Crossfire Hurricane female. Hip tag 221 next to go. $84.72. 3B Cattle Company. 3B Cattle and Rafter KL next to go. Here comes the Fat Lip. That's the bull you're about to meet, sired by Finger Roll out of a Bushwhacker, bred female. It is hip tag number 222222. $81.44, $81.44, 223, 223 from Lakefront Cattle Company and Rafter KL. Here's the Blood Brother by Oyster Creek. Hip number 223. Nice outing here on Bull 223, 89.60, 89.60. Hip tag 224 is next. 3B Cattle, Voss and Rafter KL. Here's the bull they call Sippin' on Fire by Sky High. Hip tag number 224. 7.2.20, 7.2.20. Hip tag 225, you're next to go from Lee Bucking Stock, Rafter KL. Broken Pearl is what we call this one. Sired by Havoc by Neon Knights. Number 225. $87.52, $87.52. Young Cattle Company, Dakota Young, along with Braswell, on the Cool Customer sired. 2-year-old, bar 17J is the Firebrand on hip tag 226. $81.20, $81.20. Young Cattle Company is going to continue with our next one. Dakota Young with McWright and Wallace. Pages 00J. This is another Cool Customer sired bull out of a Money Train female. $75 points. Dakota Young again with McWright on this one. This is a grandson of Pit Boss by War Cloud, 609J the Firebrand, hip number 228. $86.56, $86.56. Let's go again. Staying on the left-hand delivery, Dakota Young, Riley, and Page. Here's the Firebrand 142J and a Margie time. Sun, 229 the hip. .72. 86.72. Let's go to K-Bar C, Broll, and it is the Rock Bottom. Here's an own son of Rocco. Hip tag 230. Would somebody please hold on to Kenny's belt loop? 88.64, and Kenny missed watching the first half of that outing. That was hip tag 230. That 88.64. Going to put him in the top 20 right now. We're going to give K-Bar C another opportunity here with Daniels Cattle Company. It is K-Bar C and Daniels Cattle and Partying Solo. Here's an own son of riding solo out of a Mossy Oak Mudslinger female, hip tag 231. Nice outing for Partying Solo, 89.36. 89.36. Going to put him in a split for 9th and 10th place right now on the Cooper Tires Open Futurity leaderboard. It's going to take us next to hip 232, Bad Habits, Bucking Bulls, and Braxton Laughlin. Here's the bull they call Room Service. Firebrand number 39, Siren Dam yet to be determined. .24, 88.24 for 232. 233, Twisted Horns Cattle Company. Wreck-It Ralph is on the way. Here's an old son of Swamp Wreck by Trainwreck out of a Fire Show daughter. And it is number 233, the hip tag. .40. 81.40. Going to go next to Austin Hughes and Harrison Cattle. Bobby Harrison here today on the bull, branded number 1313. Here's hip 234. 72.72. Next to go is K-Star Bucking Bulls and Bull Pit Bucking Bulls. Here's the one they call the War Machine, A Hunt You Down. A Hunt You Down, son, out of a Party Time daughter. 235 is the hip tag. .24, 88.24 for 235, the War Machine. 236 will be next to go. K-Star again, Bull Pit Bucking Bulls, and the High Caliber. Here's a direct son of Test Fire by Shepherd Hills, tested out of a Houdini female. We are number 236. .68. 89.68. Nice job right there from the K-Star Bucking Bulls and Bull Pit. That is going to put High Caliber into the number 6 spot right now. Number 6 overall so far. Let's go next. Shoot 3, Cooper Tires, 2 Bulls, and New Dart. 237, Young Cattle Company, Floyd, and Crooked Crown. Walk the Line, Tan Lines is the sire to this next bull you're going to watch, number 237. .24. R&D Bucking Bulls and Braxton Laughlin's Mr. Jimmy is next, a direct son of Air Assault out of a Margie time female. 238 is the hip tag. .76, 87.76. I'm going to go next to Winston Bucking Bulls 444 and Melton Bull Company. This will be Melton's number 121, the Firebrand. This is a grandson, a paternal grandson to After Party, but out of an Asteroid female, 239. .88. 78.88. Harrison Cattle Company. That would be Bobby Harrison. Interstate Daydream. Here's a grandson of Showtime. Hip number 240. How about 91.60? 91.60 for Interstate Daydream. That'll shake up the leaderboard just a bit from our friends at Cooper Tires. And a nice calf right there from Bobby Harrison. Going to put him in the number 2 spot right now. Number 2 with a 91.60. Hip tag 241 is from K-Bar C and TCB Ranch. Kenny McElroy's Show Me the Money. Show Me Homie is the sire to this bull you're about to meet. Hip tag number 241. Another really nice outing on a really nice calf right here from K-Bar C and TCB Ranch, 90.08. 90.08 for Show Me the Money. Going to put them into the number 6 spot, top 10, number 6 right now. In fact, that 90.08 is the bottom of our 90-point scores. There are 6 bulls with 90 or better right now. We're going to stay with the K-Bar C and TCB Ranch for another one. Back-to-back, 242. Another direct son of Show Me Homie. This is one they call Home Slice. $84.96, 84.96. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty with 20 entries remaining. 20 entries remaining in the open futurity here today. 3B Cattle Company, Rafter KL. And it is the Red Wing, Hunt You Down, Son, out of a Scene of the Crash. Bred female here today. $88.56. 88.56. Hip tag 244 is next. 3B Cattle and Rafter KL again. This is the one they call the Booger Slinger. Booger Slinger, hip tag 244. 87.68, 87.68. Here's Drop 9 Rodeo and Davis Rodeo Ranch's entry. We call him Walk-Off, a direct son of LeGrand by Brutus out of a Deja Blue female. Hip tag number 245. $83.60. We're going to stay with the Davis Rodeo Ranch together with KHC. Bucking Bulls on the Freak Train, 246. $70.16. Cypress County and Davis Rodeo Ranch in Cypress Country. That is the name of the bull as well, sired by LeGrand out of a super cool female. This is number 247 next on your list.
Cypress Country, and Davis Rodeo Ranch, and hip tag 247. The Brutus grandson by LeGrand. We saw last night in the Unleash the Beast round 5. Davis Rodeo Ranch, 87 and some change, I believe. Super cool, old school genetics on the dam side. Tiffany Davis on the flank. The bull's pitching a little bit of a fit in there. You see they just put a neck rope over top to keep him from jumping. Tiffany get everything just right here this afternoon. Hip tag 247. .115 Cypress Country. And the scores 81.84, 81-84.
Next bull is 248 from the Yoder Roughstock and Davis Rodeo Ranch. Here's a direct son of Super Freak. They call him the Neat Freak. Hip tag number 248.
We crowned the 2023 American Heritage Champion yesterday. Super Freak, the dad to this one, was an American Heritage Champion his 2-year-old year. Yoder, Roughstock, and Davis Rodeo Ranch again with Tiffany Davis on the flank. North Carolina. It was hip tag 248, the Neat Freak, Yoder Roughstock, and Davis Rodeo Ranch. The scores are rolling in. 71.70, 71.70.
Going to go next to hip tag 249, Crooked Creek, Bucking Bulls, and Davis Rodeo Ranch. Here's one they call the Good Stuff, sired by Walking Tall out of a Super Freak female, number 249.
The Good Stuff, Crooked Creek and Davis Rodeo Ranch. Cryogen, complete metal buildings, and Yeti Buck and Shoot. Hip tag at 249 of 262 total bulls on the weekend. And a good day for the Good Stuff, 89-92.
Looks like we're on the last page of our program, page number 7. 13 bulls remaining. Ace in the hole, Bucking Bulls and Davis Rodeo Ranch. And the bull they call Hazard Creek. Here is another direct son of Super Freak. This is hip number 250.
Hip tag 250, Hazard Creek Freak. Ace in the hole and Davis, 72.32. Round out the Davis Rodeo Ranch and partner entries here this afternoon.
Gonna go next to M Rafter E Ranch and the Showdown. That's the name of the bull, sired by Hunt You Down. Hip tag 251.
Once again, another Hunt You Down son from M Rafter E, raised by the Dozier family. Dr. Warren Dozier. Hip tag 251 as we are nearing the end of the open competition. $151 Showdown, M Rafter E. Solid outing, 90.72. Move Showdown into the 6th place position as of right now on the Cooper Tires Open Futurity Leaderboard. 89.68 or better to move inside the top 10.
M Rafter E going to have a couple of them back-to-back here together on this one with Joe and Nina Webb. This is Set 'em Up, Joe. This is hip tag 252, sired by Pages 83B, which is a high tensile son.
$112, Set 'em Up Joe, M Rafter E, Joe and Nina Webb. 90.402, M Rafter E Bulls back-to-back above 90.
Going to go next. Hip tag 253 from Alt 1 Cattle Company and DA Bucking Bulls. JD Dunn's I-04, sired by the Cartel. This is hip tag number 253.
Frustrating outing for Dunn's I-04 Alt 1 Cattle Company and DA Bucking Bulls. $60.32 the score.
We're going to stay on the right-hand delivery for the remaining entries here today in the open futurity. Gene Baker, TBR Bucking Bulls. Chopacabra, here's a Chop Chop. Direct son of Chop Chop. Out of the dam we call Wolf Dancer. Hip tag number 254. We have 9 bulls remaining in the competition. We will need to take a rake break after 256 to keep the ground even and equal. This is hip tag 254.
Chopacabra in the TBR crew. And Gene Baker, a bull we saw pick up a big check at the maiden fraternity at the 2022 World Finals. He's had a great 2-year-old career as of late. 146 Chopacabra. Complete Metal Buildings brings us a replay. Hits his head kind of a little close right there on the 90. Steps ahead and finishes strong around to the left. 86.40.
Our hip tag next is 255. Scott Winston Melton Bull Company on the Firebrand Alt 7J. This is a paternal grandson to Bruiser. Hip number 255.
Getting set to go. Scott Winston, Melton Bull Company in the Carradine Wilson. Alt 7J and hip tag 255. Lots of trying ability. Unfortunately, with the roll, going to go all the way down and receive a 0 here this afternoon.
We are going to buck one more bull, take a break, drag the arena, come back with our final 6 in a moment. But right now, we'll take care of business with 256, D&H and Flynn. Eli Flynn handling the chores today. The bull is called High Call. There's an own son of high country out of a Best Wishes daughter. Hip 256.
High Call found himself at the top of the list as the co-champion of the 2022 Maiden Futurity in Las Vegas, and a check for $98,000. The scores are in 86.80.
We'll take a last quick break in the action. Be back in a moment with our final 6 bulls.
Bucking Stock News, the leading media outlet for the bucking stock world. Ranch tours, live event broadcast, podcast channel with over 40 episodes, including special guests such as Chad Berger, Monty Sanford, Cord McCoy, Don Kish, Jay Doherty, and much more. Video highlights as well as weekly articles featuring programs, sires, dams, inside the bullpen, standing shuffles, breaking news, and more. Check it out on social media, Bucking Stock News.
The road to the ABBI's $1 million futurity starts now. Here's your chance to battle with the best futurity bulls in the world, all vying to advance to the finals in May 2024 to compete for a guaranteed $1 million purse and $250,000 to the winner. This is the richest event in ABBI history, and you could win it all. Log on to AmericanBuckingBull.com to find out more about the ABBI $1 million futurity.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
It's your Uncle Cooper. Truck owners who run Cooper AT3s are some of the most dutiful people I know. Even if that duty is to haul a load of this stuff. It's not glamorous, but it's their duty nonetheless. So if you and your truck are constantly tackling the regular duties of the day, go with a tire that can handle them all. Oh, man. I stepped in it. Go with the Coopers. Cooper.
All right, looks like our judges are in position and ready to go. It is the final 6 bulls of our Fort Worth ABBI Open Futurity Competition. D&H and Flynn on this one. This is Firebrand 35J Bar, an own son of Cherry Bomb out of a Bruiser Daughter, 257. We have 6 bulls remaining.
The Cherry Bomb son, D&H and Flynn, 89.04 the numbers.
.258 next to go. We actually have 2 more from D&H and Flynn right back to back. The next one is D&H and Flynn's bull called Ransom, sired by Showtime out of a Holy Moly bred female.
J39 Bar Ransom, 88.16.
Going to go to 259 next to go. 259 D&H and Flynn. These are 2 back-to-back full brothers. Showtime out of a Deadwood Holy Moly cow. 2 full brothers back-to-back. 259 next to go.
Two full brothers out of the embryo program of D&H and Flynn. Cooper tires, 2 bulls, the new dart buck and shoot Eli set to go. The own son of Showtime. OK brand scoreboard 89.20, 89.20.
We're going to skip down to 261. We'll skip 260. It'll be bucked last. 261 is next from Wyatt and Tommy Hester. Here's a bull they call the Louisiana Kid. Hip tag 261.
Wyatt and Tommy Hester from Arizona and the Louisiana Kid. Unfortunately, we're getting a thumbs down from our officials for Louisiana Kid right there. Result in a 0 this afternoon from competition.
Two bulls remaining. 262 is next from Jim and Shannon Barr and Double K Cattle. Here's the bull by Chop Chop called Mean Gene. An own son of Chop Chop by Showtime out of a Surefire daughter. This is 262. Then we will end with bull number 260 on the left-hand delivery.
Mean Gene, a Chop Chop, another Chop Chop son out of a Surefire female. Big Nose Kate, Jim and Shannon Barr, and Double K Cattle Company. Cole Kelly on the flank. $86.80 for Mean Gene, 86.80.
Bryson Deal as our final bull today. It is from 4D Bucking Bulls, number 260 on your list. Fire-branded B/15. Next and last to go.
For the Bucking Bulls and Bryson Dill, been a horseback working in the back pins. B15. Sired by Pick of the Litter, an Ought-To son out of a Bob Wilfong bred cow on the dam side. Cooper Tires Futurity Series leaderboard. Clyde still in the number one spot, 93.76. Oh, this is official Futurity Series event results. Buck Biden, Half Baked, Bad Bull, and Interstate Daydream rounding out the top 5 of the Futurity Series side pot. Last bull of the weekend, 4D and Bryson Dill. $88.64, $88.64 to round out the weekend of 262 total bulls we saw compete. Cooper Tires Open Futurity results. Power Stroke going to come in the number 10th position with 89.76. And Clyde picks up the win, 93.76.
In the Open Futurity, it pays down through 20 places. I'm going to share the top 10 quickly with you here today. Finishing 10th place, Craig Moore, D&H, and Gerald Bucks, Power Stroke, $999. In 9th place, The Good Stuff from Crooked Creek Bucking Bulls, Davis Rodeo Ranch, $1,248. In 8th place, Show Me the Money, K-Bar-C and TCB Ranch, $1,332. Set 'em Up Joe, M. Rafter E. and Joe and Nana Webb, $1,581. Showdown, M. Rafter E. is in the number 6 spot with $1,748. In 5th place, Hundo, Dam Skippy Ranch, Williams Land and Livestock, $1,998. With a 91.04 in the number 4 spot, No Slaw, Extra Saw, 6M Ranch, and $2,664. In 3rd place, The Empire, Payson Parker, 5G, BS Cattle, Lone Star, and D&H, 91.52 on the score, $3,246. In 2nd place, Bobby Harrison's Interstate Daydream, 91.60, $4,362. And the winner of our ABBI Open Futurity, Bart Futrell and D&H Cattle Company's number 149 Clyde, with a 93.76 and a $7,326 check here today. In the limited main, the top 3 are Smooth Whiskey in 3rd place, Rock Bottom in 2nd place, and 4D Bucking Bulls. That's B/15 is your limited main winner. And in your non-winner division, in 3rd place, Blueberry Freak from Dam Skippy and Du Bois, Black Powder number 2. And in the number 1 spot, 142J, Young Cattle Company and Riley Page is your Futurity non-winner main class. Those are the results. Thanks again to everybody, including the entire ABBI production crew. On behalf of my partner, Kyle Lippincott, I'm Randy Schmutt saying so long. See you next time. Thank you.